Alright, let's see, Izzet. What is Izzet up to in Modern? According to MTGO, standard challenge was Naya Adventure. This sounds kind of medium. 4 lands, no 1-drop. It does have Serum Vision into counterspell, so I think I'm going to be reasonable and keep. Iktirnir, salut. GTFO, welcome. Yeah, maybe I should have just led with Steam Vents. I was trying to fin the deck and get the shuffle out of the way, but now I'm not going to be able to go double red spell on turn 2 if I want to. So that part's not super great. Alright, we're playing against a bubble deck. Could be mirror match. They know... Oh no, they targeted themselves. Targeted themselves and they like what they see. Should I just play tap Steam Vent? What would I ever kill? I guess I might want to kill a Ragavan Dashed. Matchup's a lot about Murktide Regent. I like Thought Scour is pretty good in drawing a bunch of Thought Scour. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna say go. Could have done Chandler with Counterspell back up, but they probably have a lot of answers to a Chandler. Hey Varus, hey Botanic Man. Doing one on top. Oh, no land. Okay. No land discard step. So I could go Chandler, Counterspell. I think I should just wait though. Wait till they play a creature maybe, and then I can go Chandler and get a bit of value as Unholy Heat, and kind of also not let them use their mana efficiently since they're stuck on lands. Oh, you know what? I should have played Chandler here. I tunnel visions the whole. That's bad. Perhaps if I say go now, they might Archmage Charm to draw 2. Not drawing super well. You got the round 1 bye, Harry? Damn, we should play challenges more often. Don't let Ancestral Recall resolve. They have 7 cards. Probably not. Has the elemental matchup with this deck? I don't think it's super good. That's why I have 2 Torpor Orb in my sideboard. Alright, I can make a 4/4. 4/4 Regent's not that bad. I kind of is dice on Holy Heat. Yeah, I mean, this game's just a little awkward for me, I guess. I'm gonna hold on to the Regent. I rested well, yeah. I slept well. I should have... I was dumb. I should have just had like some caffeine, you know, at some point in the day. But then by the time I got too tired, I didn't want to have coffee and then risk being up for way longer. It kind of worked out. Kai just carrying the stream. Help from Raph and Andrew too. My problem is not playing a region last turn is that now they can just counter it. Bolting Face. Yeah, I mean, it kind of adds up, I guess. Alright, I think it is time. Let's see what they're drawing. They're drawing a Flooded Strand. Interesting. It's not very interesting. I'm gonna actually use Unholy Heat over Lightning Bolt. I wonder if that was intentional or if that's all they had. As in, do they have a Bolt in hand or no? Or they decided to value Bolt over Case. What's so funny about the Modern Challenge? He's just totally jaded, cynical. Alright, should I draw 2 now or should I keep it as a counter for their regions? 1, 2. I'll just hold on to it for now. The good news is they've already played 3 iterations and they're not really ahead just because they were missing land drops and had to discard to hand size. Meaning that at some point I'm probably going to draw my iterations and I can pull ahead. Did I qualify for Worlds? Yeah, I qualified for Worlds during the regular season. I was in the top 4 of the regular season, which was what you needed to qualify for Worlds. Blue-Red Mirror is so funny, Resident Sleeper. It depends. I definitely played... I could draw 2 in response and have Spell Pierce to counter spell. Since the matchup's so much about Regent, maybe I'll just hold on to it. I don't know. This game was slow because we both had slow starts. I didn't have much going on. They were stuck on lands. So this game was... I don't know if it's like super representative of how the mirror always plays out. Yeah, right now McKee's we know 15 out of the 16 qualified players, and then there's one more to be decided today. Hopefully it'll be Kai or Andrew. Oh, that's who I'm rooting for anyways, my teammates. Andrew, Cuneo. But Cuneo needs to have a perfect day. He's 4 and 5, so he needs to 3-0 and hope that's good enough to make it in the top 8. And then he has to win out. Did John get it yesterday? He did. He won a best of 3. You know, he was 1 match away in the upper bracket, lost, and then he made it. He beat Riku Kumagai. The Japanese always went perfect with their Jeskai Mutate deck. They almost took the 3 slots. It was Rei Sato, Ikawa in the upper bracket, and then Riku almost made it. He was should I steal Ragavan here? How many cards? 1, 2, 3. I want it to be a 7/7. Maybe I should just draw 2. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Let's see. This way I can make a 7/7 Murktide. Inactivity, I don't know, it changes all the time. I think it's 15, it's like a clean 15 minutes now. It used to be like 5 minutes you got a game lost, then it was 10 minutes match loss. Maybe now it's 15 minutes. Hey Ryu. First challenge in a very long time. Cool. Are you also Ryu? Are you the same name on Magic Online? Alright, I think that's my last fetchable land. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I'm gonna... The lead was Regent. Hopefully to try and counter that. And then I can Spell Pierce and get a Ragavan attack in. Magical Juggalo. Alright, nice. Good luck. You want to tell us what you're playing? Do you already win? Oh, you're already down a game? Alright, I'll let you focus. Alright, so let's see. Iteration or Archmage Charm would be absolutely nuts here. Or a Regent. Even better, a Regent would be come on, deck. Hit me, dealer. Explosives in this matchup. It's just explosives for 1, right? Explosives for 7. Kappa. Alright, I mean, it's not great, but it's something. I mean, I could run out of removal for their 1-drop. I might need to use double removal on Murktide. And then I'll be happy to have the explosives. Alright. Haven't drawn an iteration yet. Pot Scour. Mail myself. Mailed 2 pretty bad cards, that's nice, but I drew a brick. A literal card that does nothing besides shuffle my deck for 1 life. Could dash Ragavan and attack with both. That might be a reasonable play. How many bolts have they played? Only 1 bolt. Oh man, I'm in a rough spot. I never drew an iteration. I have 5 cards in hand. They have another Regent, just super over. They have another Regent, I probably lose. How many counter spells have they played? 1 charm, 1 counter spell. I get Unholy Heat. If they'll let resolve, I can bolt, then have to counter it, and then I still get to attack into their Regent. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna make kind of a desperate play here. Alright, counter that one. I guess I just say go here and hope I can just block and bolt. I don't know, I mean, I'm kind of screwed either way. Feels like they're gonna have 5 cards in hand. And we know they're all spells, or at least 4 of them are probably spells. It's really hard when one player draws their 4 copies of Ancestral Recall and the other player draws 0 copies of Ancestral Recall. I thought I was going to be okay for a while, but eventually... I think I played that game pretty well. Okay. Looks like they don't have much actually somehow. Maybe they're just sitting on a bunch of counter spells and it's only a matter of time. Hey Tom. Hope you're okay, buds. The storm and stuff. I have explosives. I want to sack it now. I have 8 mana. Or I can hold. Forget about the explosives. Oh, I guess they... I was gonna stack the explosives, I think. So I don't have to counter an unholy heat. Pretty decent value. You had friends in trouble, but they're okay now. Yeah. I heard it was bad, but I also heard the system they put in place actually did its job. So it wasn't too terrible. Obviously, there's a bunch of people who probably gonna be screwed no matter what, but they build like $3.5 billion like system or something. All right, there are 4 cards. Ooh, Unholy Heat. So I could go Unholy Heat, and if they let it resolve, I have Bolt. I should probably just go for it, right? Just a must counter for them right now. This game's boring, really? I feel like this game's been really sweet, actually. You're just off it, Nikis. You need the Dota stimulation. Hey Felix. Hey Gabriel, loving the co-stream so far. Was really fun to hear you, Kyraf, yeah. I mean, it's obviously something a little different, but I know I would probably enjoy that a decent bit from, in other games or when other Magic streamers do it, so I didn't get as many viewers as I would get just streaming a Modern Challenge and doing decent in Modern Challenge, but I enjoyed it too. Oh yeah, the levies, yeah, I was trying to remember the name. Levies held so minimal flood and just no power for like a week, yeah. Alright, I might have overextended here. No? Okay. Alright, they probably have a removal spell, but might as well. Yeah, no power for like a week. I even heard it might take up to a month for the power company to like have everything back to normal. Alright, we have to dodge a Murktide top deck. And even a Murktide top deck, they can't attack me. Ragavan could be nasty too. Alright, looks like they have a chum blocker. Not anymore. Alright, I got there. Wow. I thought I was ahead because they were missing land drops, then I thought I was almost definitely gonna lose. Yeah, I didn't do a single iteration. I don't think they did anything wrong though. I feel like they played their hand fine as well, just didn't work out for them. Does Dresden do anything in the mirror? I don't think so. Maybe if you play Dresden in response to a region, does that mean it enters the battlefield as a free? Alright, I don't think I want explosives. What are the so-so cards? Ragavan on the draw. I can definitely board out at least 3. I want the Jace. I want the Flusterstorm. Fred's probably a little clunky and narrow. I want the Dispute. It might be worth it. Play any response to get a free. I mean, it can still grow after that. Oh, I have the Relic too. Oh! Man, I swapped the Relic in decklist, but I forgot to unreg and re-reg. Was Relic in my deck. Oh man, Relic would have been good here. I think Soul Guide might be okay in the mirror. Let's see. Spell Pierce also probably pretty good. Do I need 4 Unholy Heats and 4 Lightning Bolts? Dresden also like... does a little something instead, I guess. This looks like a reasonable sideboard plan. Soul Guide Lantern's probably good too. Okay, what do I want to cut? Maybe just a Serum Visions on the draw. The Soul Guide Lantern can counter, kind of counter Unholy Heat. What do you think of Fury in this deck's sideboard? Fury's good cards. Could be good against like Esper Sentinel decks, yeah. What do you think about Fury in this deck's sideboard, Pat? Have you ever tried it? Makes kind of sense. They kept 7. I had a good hand, obviously. Let's see. Probably need to go Chandler Bubble. Dispute and Spell Pierce. Dispute's kind of just a better Spell Pierce, right? It doesn't counter removal spell, I guess, but probably does get rid of the Spell Pierce. Seasoned Pyro. Oh yeah, Seasoned Pyro sounds sweet in the mirror match. You ever consider sideboarding Spell Snare? I've done it in the past in other formats. I would play like in Blue-White Control, I would play 1 Spell Snare in the main, 1 in the sideboard, or 0 and play 1 or 2 in the sideboards. I think that's fine. Let's smell some instance. Yeah, it's a good mail. How does that work? Do I want to like bubble myself so know if I should play the bubble? Probably not. Just play the bubble and get value out of Surveil while I have Chandler in play. Oh, I should have seen when they were drawing. That was a mistake, obviously. Especially since they scry to the top. Oh well. Yeah, it's dead. Crack 1 bubble before playing the second one. I'm going to play both right away because my Chandler is almost always going to die. They have a Ragsy on top, but they're probably going to shuffle anyways. Could have like waited to do the bubble trick with fetch land, but I think I'd rather draw my card right away and have all my options available. I'll counter that. Should I just use Counterspell? I kind of want to play my Thought Scour. I think using Counterspell is probably reasonable. Two bolts in the yard, that's kind of nice. I'm just gonna say go here. I don't wanna iteration, get it countered, and then they untap, declare Regent, and I just lose. It'd be good for me if they just play the 6/6 Regent here. Lets me get value out of Unholy plus Counterspell. Obviously, if they have like double Counterspell, it's gonna suck. But I mean, if they have double Counterspell, I'm screwed either way. And I would have made their Regent 7/7 by... Alright, it's nice too because they resetted their graveyard, so now the next Regent's not as scary. Ooh. You can keep all the spells. But lands are kind of nice in this matchup too. We got 2 cards. I kind of want to keep all the spells. Maybe play Lantern first.
If I sub, it's only to the best in the world.
Johnny, thank you so much for the 13 months. Appreciate it. All right, let's do that. And if that was a relic, would be, I guess Soulgate Lantern might end up being better than relic here because I might want to just cycle it right at like soonish. What do you think about the Disc I muted deck this weekend? I don't know, honestly. Obviously they crushed it, but I don't know if it's like a kind of like run goods or their list is, because the deck's been around for like ever. So, and it had some good results some weekends, some not so good results other weekend. But this time it just crushed. So I'm not too sure what to think about it, honestly. I'm gonna counter that. It's kind of tricky if they have removal plus Ragavan. I get owned. Do we need to have exactly lightning bolts? You could still have land bolt or like fetch land, unholy heat, Ragavan. At least if they hit my iteration, they can't cast it now. If somehow they have like removal plus Ragavan plus land. So that's something. Well, here's the bolt. Alright. Oh man. That's so scary. Just massive region while they're tapped out. Or I could put region in my hand and play Chandler and have bolt up. Which one? Probably just Regent this turn. And then Chandler is kind of awkward because of their own Regent. Does Lantern target a player or did opponent? He's gonna play the region while they're tapped out. You would sag the Soulgate Lantern to exile now? Whatever, if they have a 6/6 region, that's fine. Seems a little spewy. Harry's kind of a loose cannon. He likes to just fire stuff off. I think exiling was reasonable because they did just cast Iteration the turn before, and they didn't play a land of the Iteration, so it's not that unlikely that they kept a region. Yeah, that lightning bolt draw was excellent. Chef Kiss. Netflix, yeah, I was watching that show in New Amsterdam. Oh, they're all in? Wait, don't you wanna bolt before blocking in that spot? Wait, what? What's that about? That's weird. Alright, well, it's always nice to start with a win in these challenges. Open on the hairy MTG strats. We need hairy MTG strats to become a thing. Oh, brand work. Hashtag hairy MTG strats. Could be a segment on the podcast, yeah. Just fast and loose. That's his style. Alright, sweet. Round 1 win. Almost perfect. This is actually perfect because there's only one match left, so people can be like, oh, always waiting for Nassif because you're not the last match, but you also have like minimal time to wait for, hopefully. Oh, I have Valorous as a companion. Okay, I'm not gonna assume Murktide in. Alright, I think this hand's pretty good against the Valorous deck. Let's see, who got a gifted subs from Father Frodo? We got Healthy Snacks, like the screen name, Philly42, Urza, Shims, and Hawabachi. Well, welcome to Sewer to all of you. I have a Dragon Rage Chandler on top. Which I want to draw. Because it's a spell, and spells are good. So I could play tap Steam Vents and then go Chandler Bubble next turn and get a little value this way, or I could play my fetch land. Draw, decide if I want to play. I think I'm gonna do this. Father Frodo, thanks again for all the gifted subs. Really, really nice. Appreciate it. Alright, it's hammer time. That's a tough matchup. Okay. Not bad. Not sure if it's going to be enough or matter, but these are decent draws. I mean, I could just try and race, kind of ignore. Or I could try and kill their stuff. Or just try to draw infinite removal, I guess. Alright, I'll just keep it on top. Seems good. Utopia Tree first time chatter says breakfast burrito hype. That is pretty hype. I actually had we had tacos for lunch. I made carnitas overnight. Slow cooked. Made some guac and some salsa this morning. Created some cheddar. All taco shell. Wait, they're playing Hammer now? That is a weird play. Oh, they're just trying to win with Urza's Saga, I guess. Not even a rush to kill a Gabriel Verns here. Maybe I should play Iteration first. I play on the Holy Heat. Maybe Iteration's just more efficient here. I'll play Iteration. On this in the graveyard. And this in the graveyard too. That kind of worked out. So I want maybe. What do I want? Ragavan in hand or Counterspell? Or I could just play Ragavan this turn and have all my Unholy Heats next turn. Oh, you know what? I need to kill that Giver. They might just have they just have the 2/2 in hand, right? Maybe I can Colors Freedom. So 100% have to kill thingy this turn. The question is, do I want Ragavan or Counterspell in hand? I'm guessing Counterspell. Alright, Regent seems like a reasonable draw. have the mana for Paladin. Maybe keeping Ragavan was good just as a chum blocker. Yeah, I actually should have kept that Ragavan because we knew what was coming. So I knew I was probably going to need a chum blocker. Oh, I can just double on Holy Heat actually. Oh, that's sick. Never mind. What a card. Alright, I guess I should attack first. At 12-12, I can burn down at 12-12. No biggie. Not sure what I'm looking for at this point. Hey, Ragavan's actually okay, just so the 2-1 haste. I'm still muted. Whoops. I was saying thanks for the raid, Holiva. And I was, you know, I'm playing blue-red. Your favorite color combination. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome everyone. Playing the Modern Challenge. I might co-stream some Gauntlet, Rivals Gauntlet later after the challenge. And Holiva is an awesome streamer. She usually streams in EU mornings. She's been playing Arena, Historic. She likes to play good decks. She likes to brew. She likes to listen to rock music. You were playing Blue Light Control? How's Blue Light Control? What have you liked in Historic so far? Alright, I think I want Alpine Moon, but not Blood Moon. I think Dresdown is supposed to be okay. I like the Jace. The Explosives are for this matchup. And then Fred's was not. Fred's for more like Goifs type of stuff, but maybe Fred's is good in this matchup. It's good. Charm is a big deal. Yeah, I agree. Charm is a super big deal. I was just wondering, like, compared to maybe Jeskai, you know, do you want the removal, like, Baffling in that exiles, or is Lightning Helix better? Also, with Blue-White, you get to play slightly more Field of Runes and maybe White Castles. Alright, I think you board out all the Ragavans on the draw. Let's see, Spell Pierce is not great. Counterspell is not great. Murktide number 4 is not great.
No jokes this time. I'm out of inspiration.
Salut Zakonka, thanks for the 41 months. Yeah, it's not easy. Come up with OG material every time. Alright, so I think I want at least these cards. Dresdown kind of helps you a bit against a pro-red creature, and I'm assuming it does stuff maybe against Paladin and whatnot. I'll keep all the Channelers in. I guess Channeler is kind of awkward with free explosives, but so is Alpine Moon. I could do like one counter spell, one spell pierce, and boarding at Murktide, does that make sense? Kind of need to kill them. Murktide can be a little slow. Spell pierce seems kind of okay. I'll do one spell pierce, one counter spell, something like that. Jeskai is probably better versus pure aggro, but they pay a price of mana base too. Jeskai never ever beats blue whites. Well, you have Helix that can kill a Narset on free, so that's a big deal in control mirrors. But yeah, I mean, Helix, Jeskai is better against stuff like Gruul, but the Baffling Ends are kind of nice against people playing Vanguards and whatnot. Alright, 2 removal spell, a Channeler, a Regent. Fine hand. Alright, dead cards. For a second, I was Still living in kind of ignorant bliss. Had forgotten about the Sentinel turn on. How do you typically know what to cut versus certain matchups, or how do you figure that out? Trying to learn how to sideboard better? I mean, just take out the bad cards and bring in the good cards. What you can do is, like, on Magic Online anyways, you can kind of make little piles. So you can, like, set aside, like, what you think is not great and set aside what you think is good you should bring in, and then go from there. I don't know. You can just follow sideboard guides too. But if you wanted to learn how to, I mean, just trial and error, right? And just thinking about it. Maybe thinking about it before the match, after the match, because when you're sideboarding, you don't have a lot of time. All right. Should I kill the Sentinel first or the Giver of Runes first? Sentinel first, right? It's gonna be a problem for my Regent. That was a good draw. Should we get Island? Preserve my life total? How does it work though? Do I just wait or do I do it right now? Do it at end step. Oh yeah. I think maybe I want to get Island. Could backfire. 14, 16. There's not a huge difference between 14 and 16, because if I take a Giver of Rune hits, I mean it's 11 and then I have to chum block for the rest of the game. Federate Duration, I could get punished. Or Alpine Moon. Alright, I'll take 2. Alright, so I want to do it in my end step. This way it stays in play on their turn. And I probably want to bolt the Sanctifier now. Because if not, they can just have Hammer in response. They have a way to get a Hammer, I'll probably lose, right? Alright, that's best case scenario, I guess. And they don't have a land. Oh, that was amazing. They're just super screwed. Wow. I mean, I had a great turn, right? Bolt, Thought Scour, play Regent. I think it's better than playing Jace, right? Let's say they draw a land, they go land Lurrus, they can go land Lurrus, never mind, yeah, they can go land Lurrus, replay, they'll probably replay Sentinel. Maybe playing Jace first is better. How big would Regent be? 1, 2, 3, 6, 6, maybe 7, 7. Just bounce Giver and play the removal game? Yeah. I think I would tend to agree. Because if they draw land now, that they can play Giver first to, I mean, yeah. Have so much removal to after sideboard. Was 8 in play? It's still a little tricky for me though. Jace Thought Scour is kind of a nice combo too. Alright, explosive chat, let's go. Let's freaking go. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. So I can go kill, kill, regent. That's probably good. And if they go Lurus, I can just bounce it. Their plan is Lurus Hammer. I get to keep some in the graveyard in case I play the second region next turn. But what if I don't want to play second region next turn? I should have Thoughtscour before the fetch of an extra instant. Yeah, you're right. I should have. I thought about it, and for some reason I guess I was thinking maybe if I draw... Yeah, I don't know. It was bad. I agree. It would have guaranteed me to have an instant in my yard and mill away. I mean, Spiral Bluff Canal is pretty much the worst card in my deck right now, so I would have had one less canal in my deck. Okay, anyways. To exile all the instants now or not to? I mean, I'm almost 100% going to play Regen next turn, right? Because I have 5 mana, I might even like use Jace minus. I might be in trouble if they draw land, honestly. They just go Lurus, play a Sentinel, and then I have to bounce the Lurus with Jace, and then they can have Sentinel plus Hammer. I'm just gonna make the first region big now. Because I feel like my other region's probably gonna have to chum block anyways. I don't know, we'll see. I might actually end up losing because I didn't Thoughtscour myself. Because I was 7/7 and not an 8/8. Wow. I guess they have Canyon. They have to tap, right? So maybe that'll be my last 2 points of damage. Yeah, that was a kind of a small mistake, but it might end up being a big mistake to not mill those 2 cards while I could. Alright, that's not a bad draw. I can see what I'm drawing. This way I'll have Unholy Heat on top. Well, that makes it easy. Now I know I can just brainstorm. Safe. A little awkward that... Oh no, I don't have to go down to... Never mind. I don't have to sag that fetch land. So I have 2 turn lethal, I have a chum blocker, and I'm out of range of hammer. I mean, I'm still going to block right in case I have 2 hammers. Can we even have anything here? Ooh, Paladin. That's a little scary. I'd have no Ornithopter, but I can bounce it. They have a second Ornithopter. That might be game. If they attack here, I guess I have to block. Alright, now I just have Counterspell mana up. That's kind of great. They're at 6. I'd have Giver to protect their Ornithopter. Alright, this is kind of tricky. You have 2 cards in hand, including a hammer, which I can counter. So I can... Yeah, my play actually ended up backfiring. I was sure I was going to just have to chum block. Alright, I guess I'll just draw a lightning bolt like a boss. Alright, I kind of blew it. Might have like infinite outs. Bona, welcome back. Thank you so much for your support. Thanks for the 16 months. Yeah, I mean, I almost end up losing because I made the first region super big. I understand that if you play the second region after it pumps the first one, but I was like, well, that second region's probably gonna have to chum block anyway, so it doesn't really matter how big it is. Well, it turns out that wasn't the case. Changes we have from last week. Explosive. Yeah, I needed explosives, bolts. Instant speed removal spell would have been good too. Another regent also wins me the game. Well, good. GG's. Yeah. Wow, 2 against Hammer Time. That was a little lucky. They stumble both games. The matchup's not great. Maybe you should just have 4 explosives after sideboards. It's so good in this matchup. Just so high impact. Hey, Christoph. Protection from colorless. Now, explosive doesn't target. So protection doesn't... It's like a Wrath of God, you know? Having Pro-Eye doesn't protect you from Wrath. But what changes? The main deck is the same. Exactly the same. I decided to keep the explosives. I like that card. The one spell tears. Harry's playing Sleight of Hands over Serum Visions. I think Serum Visions is probably a little better. But... And then sideboard is a little different. I'm trying Dresdown, which was insane for me this game. Or it did its job. I don't know. Insane. I'm playing Alpine Moons instead of Blood Moons while I'm playing 2 and 1. I'm not playing Relic actually, I have Soul God Lantern, but I wanted to play Relic. And then I'm trying out a Threads of Disloyalty for all the Goif decks. So, some small changes. They mulligan once. I think this hand is fine. Spell Pierce, Bubble was a fetch land to make sure I draw something okay. Maybe I'm not long enough. Or they're a Tron player, they're down to 5. It might be like Tron or Dredge. You hate that keep, really? Is that some kind of tribal deck? Oh, it's a Cascade deck. Murktide region on top. No thanks. Well, they're drawing living ends. That's good for me. The punish is real. Why'd you jinx me like that, Naughty? It's not cool. Yeah, I don't know. No 1-drop. The Spell Pierce, I felt like the Spell Pierce was going to be good, and Double Bubble with Fetch Land feels kind of nice as well. Alright, that was a good draw. Oh, that's a yikes. I could gamble. I could have also waited 1 turn to play that iteration. At least I have Island. This way it doesn't look too suspicious that I'm not playing the Lightning Bolt. Alright. Hopefully you don't have a grave. I got the Void Mirror from my sideboard too, because I don't like that card, and I don't have Chalice, and I only have 1 Lantern. I think I'll still probably be an okay matchup. Alright, I have the Grave. Damn. GG. Maybe they don't have land. Maybe they don't have... No, I mean, if they didn't have land, they would have not cycled the architect first. Oh, that's pretty cool art of Shardless Agent. It's fine. I think game one is the game that's good for them anyway, so I don't feel that bad. I mean, kind of whatever. I mean, I dress poorly as possible. And they had like the perfect mulligan to 5. Alright, explosives bad. The bolts, the removal's bad. Jace is good, Blood Moon is good, Force Dispute, Spell Pierce, Fluster Storm. Soul God Lantern. Does that counter a grief? It's like dismiss on a grief, right? Unholy Heat's not the worst either, just killing a Curator Mystery maybe. You get the free 2. Is that how Evoke works? It just stays in play? Might be worth it. I don't really care about a free 2 Menace. One bolt over one Unholy Heat. Yeah, maybe. Just be able to fire it off if I have a Chandler in play too. Tiny bit light on hate. I mean, I do have I have no bad cards in my deck. That one bolt that's kind of questionable. So I have appropriate. I could have like more target stuff. I could have more Graveyard Hate. Void Mirror would be kind of okay, but I always felt like the matchup was, that was one of the, when I was playing Living In, I felt like Blue-Red was one of my worst matchups. Oh, perfect hands. No biggie. Mulligan again. Yeah, Ragavan turn 1 would be better, but also pretty good. I'm gonna do that first in case I draw a 1-drop. Don't want disputes. Milling myself is kind of weird when you have Surveil, I guess. But I don't want to mill them either. I guess I do have Lantern, so milling them's not the end of the world. I could wait 1 turn to play the Lantern. I mean, Spell Pierce is really good, but also 1 lands. Guess I'll keep it. Oh, I have to exile something. Maybe I should have just gone Thoughtscore you and then I untap, play a Lantern. Fred's is 4, Goif. I don't know if I should legit mill them or... I don't know. Just gonna mill myself again. Getting creatures in the yard is kind of nice. Alright, I got a clock. Got Lantern in play, 4 counter spells in hand. Not bad. And I have, it's nice too because now I can tap out and I don't even care about Living End. I have Lantern for their creature, and I get back 2 creature as well. We just shock themselves, so that's 1 less turn. Yeah, I think this matchup is very good too. I always lost to blue-red was Living End. Just too much, especially after sideboard. I mean, that's like almost exactly how you would build a deck if you're trying to beat combo decks. Just cheap snowballing threats backed up by counterspell and low card advantage and some hates. Just the Living End is pretty ridiculous deck too, so you always have a chance with Living End. Is Rhinos good against blue-red? I played once or twice against Rhinos. It felt good for blue-red. I'm surprised of how good Chandler has been. Yeah, I would say so. You know, probably expect it to be good, but maybe not this good. I don't really remember it, to be fair, but... Alright, do I want to counter that? Probably right. It's probably pretty hard for them to win while I have... They have islands. They can get basic forests. Okay. Plus they see the Blood Moon now and only have 1. So they might try and play around it for game 3. Oh, they just scooped. Why would you scoop there? Why would you ever scoop when you're at 9? I don't care how bad your hand is. Scooping there is so insane. So weird. They can't win through Lantern. Yeah. Yeah. True, they only have 1, if they only brought in 1 disenchant. I wonder if Blood Moon's good enough on the draw. I think it is. Probably better than a Lightning Bolt. I don't have a counterspell for turn 3 Living End. But the hand of my hand is great. Like turn 1 Ragavan's really good. Yeah, turn 1 Ragavan's just so good against them. Kind of a weird spot here though. Doesn't get turn 3 Living End. I get to eat both on top and then Thought Scour myself. And Thought Scour my Chandler away. Build up my own graveyard. But then it means you have mana to Living End. Also just have the option to... Kind of wish I'd fetched now. I was thinking if I keep both on top, maybe not fetching turn 1 was awkward. I should have fetched turn 1 for Island. That's probably a mistake. Matchup is a bit harder without Chalice and a bunch of Lanterns in my deck. When I was losing the matchup from the Living End side, the blue-red side usually had a couple Chalice in the deck, which made it extra hard. Endurance. Alright, I have Endurance too. I messed up. Drawing that Chandler was pretty bad. How do I get out of this mess though? Oops, I forgot to fetch away. Man, their endurance draw just beats me. Yeah. There's not that much I can do, honestly. I also made a few small mistakes. And they had grief turn on. If they didn't have grief turn on, I probably just win the game off the one Ragavan. They just not have living end? I mean, they would just go for a living end here if they had it, no? Like adverse living end? Weird. Let's see what they're drawing. A grief. Grief was 2 cards in hand. Maybe I should just play a 4/4 Regent for now. And play looks like maybe they just never drew Cascade cards. Oh, they drew their 1 Sunken Rune for the Grief. It's kind of sick. I guess I can dispute it. It's pretty nice. I'll lose to Bounce Brazen Bar if I do that. Oh well, if Dev Brazen Bar could beat. Bloodman. Man, all these cards are so good. Tyree Arena was just Bro Red. So I could put Charm in my hand, cast the Blood Moon, or I could put Charm in my hand and bold their face. And then next turn I have like Lethal Regent. Could have another Grief in hand too all that time. Yeah, I think I have 1 island left. Let's see, they're at 9. I can bold them. This is probably just better, right? Bold them, I have Counterspell up. And then I'll have 3 spells in my graveyard. And I can regen, and my regen's a 7/7, so I'd have to chum block, and then I have like 2 more Counterspells up, and alright, I'm gonna do that. This way I don't lose to top deck Brazen Bar, which is nice. Now they're attacking? It's weird. Maybe they just have Living End. Maybe they have Stomp. I don't know. And they're just dead, right? Need Outburst plus Dispute or Outburst plus Fire Ice. They need like 2 relevant spells. Do I care? They have to chomp. Oh yeah, they have Misty on top, right? We know that. Good call. I don't think their last card in hand is relevant given how the game... I mean, they would have just endurance in the upkeep, right? They should have endurance in the upkeep. Alright, that was close. Nice, very nice. Waffle was playing Creativity last weekend. No one drop. Not a bad hand though. Student versus master. Who's the student? Waffle? Burn? You heard it here first. Waffle's playing Burn. Alright, so he's probably playing Creativity again. Let's see. I have a polluted delta on top. Not the best. Well, maybe I'll just get a Steam Vents. What are Murktide's bad matchup? I think Hammer Time's supposed to be somewhat tough. I haven't loved the Green Tron matchup either. That matchup has seemed tough. I'm assuming Eldrazi Tron's probably tough as well because of Chalice. Not the greatest mills. Could play a 4/4 Murktide. It might get bounced. What else am I gonna do? Wait, we have a Jeskai 12 command? Do we have a Jeskai 11 commando, or is it just a meme? You just skip to 12. I got less sleep. No, I got good sleep actually. I woke up kind of late. I woke up at 9? No, I woke up at 10. I think I got 8 hours of sleep. I mean, it's kind of tricky, right? Or is it not tricky? If I play Ragavan, I might just have Creativity. I mean, I guess I just have to do that. He's stuck on land. Stuck on land, no to ferry. Could play another Regent. And then I'd probably just lose if he drew a fetch land or a mine. Nahiri. Probably just counter it, right? And he needs to draw another fetch land to be able to Creativity for 2. I like a super fast clock. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I just play a Regent here, have double burn spell up, goes down to 11. I need to kill it now. Does that make sense? Probably. I don't have lethal, right? Far from it. 14. Alright, so he needs like... I don't even know if he has outs given how the game played out. He would need crab plus, yeah, no. He would need untap land and crab, but if he had crab, he would have played it earlier. Still dead on board. I don't think he plays Rayman in his list. He could have another ice though. I'm drawing a Thought Scour. Draw the Thought Scour myself. Okay. So I can do that. And I can Thought Scour myself. Mana Lake. Oh, I don't have the mana. I'm one short. Yeah, I played a land. Man, so sick. Literally 1 mana, 1 card in the graveyard short. This game looks like it's slipping away. Okay, never mind. What did he have in hand? Just creativities and what? What was in his sideboard? Last time he played the deck. He had 4 Dovin's Veto, 1 Veil of Summer, 2 Disputes, 4 Obstinate Charmel. He's probably not going to bring that in against me, right? 1 less for... So Blood Moon's pretty good in that matchup. Alpine Moon. Probably not worth it, just to name Dwarven Mine. Is Dresdown? Dresdown any good? Running 6 to Fairy, Nahiri. 1 Mana Lake in the main deck. Let's see, what's not good against him? Ragavan against Renin 6, not super great. Unholy Heat or Lightning Bolt. He's very good. Yeah, he's decent. Don't like he was really good for me last time I played against this deck. I thought he was good. The removal's mostly good to kill planeswalkers. Rag is great against Renin 6. And Bolt and Fire Ice. Doesn't sound that great to me. Alright, I'll do a bit of everything. Does Dressstone do? I don't know. Cantrips. He has, last size he played had 1 Bolt. Oh, he also has Hard Evidence in his deck. Yeah, Ragavan is atrocious. Hard Evidence 4, Lightning Bolt 1, 4 Ending, which he might trim, 4 Fire Ice, 4 Renin 6. Damn. How do you win so much with that deck? Get smart. You'll literally try to sabotage me every sideboard game. He mulliganed. You make it up for your tight technical play. Fair. How are you feeling, by the way? Are the meds kicking in? So it does delay Chandler because of Ren 6. I kind of like it. Hey Logan. Hey Gazmon. All the DIs in chat. Alright, I nailed land and creature. That was not bad. I'll tap out now. Even if I open myself to Teferi. Kind of looks like I might have Spell Pierce in hand the way I'm playing the game. Might be in the back of his mind. Wow, Siggy's in the chat too? Actual all the DIs. Kind of Siggy fishing for the easy compliment there. Well played. Remand, that's fine. I didn't expect Remand. He didn't have Remand in last time he played the deck, right? Classic waffle. I mean, it's smart, right? You win a challenge, you should at least change like. You should mix it up a tiny bit. I'm in a tough spot here. Kind of hard for me to tap out. I have to play it slow, I think. Just too many cards. Even Nahiri just wrecks me. Nahiri plus. Good thing about that deck for me is that I don't think he has a ton of instant speed card advantage. Game looking grim. There's 4 cards in hand. Could have not countered and kept a mana up, and maybe if he doesn't have a land, he could like respect a Spell Pierce or a Flusterstorm. But then if he has land number 6, there's no point in trying to rep that. It's possible he just boards out a creativity or 2 maybe. Maybe just unlucky. Not even a time warp. Alright, well, it appears he has nothing. Can't pay, won't pay, not paying. Not paying. Chat is unhinged right now. Just Ragavan that Gab. Just dash your Ragavan and kill Teferi. What's wrong with you? Mana leak. guess I'll let him have a mana leak. I guess you could have another ending. Could have a lightning bolt too. Guy Explosives would be so good right now. It's pretty good too. Fairy's gonna be annoying. You know, he has mana leak. Murktide's not that great because he can just cash in his Teferi. It does force him to cash in the Teferi though. Kinda wanna play Iteration first. Doesn't make a ton of sense. He has mana leak in chat, relax chat. Please try to follow the game if you're gonna suggest lines. That's like minimum courtesy to me and the rest of chat. Alright, how big on just straight up 7/7. I'm gonna play more cards. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right now. Probably 7/7 is good. Except what did I just do? I feel like I messed up. Oh no, I got there, 7/7. Alright, how do I bait the counterspell chat? Iteration or Archmage Charm? Probably Charm because it's mana efficient. Alright, he has 2 draw step to draw something good. I wonder if I should block. I don't think so because I have explosives in my deck. So why is he considering attacking just with 2 tokens? I'm up a game, yeah. There's a little thingy on the bottom right. It's not super large, but next to the car now. Hey Will, what's up buddy? How come you left the Discord team server? Did you just stop playing or play with other people? People ask, Gab, did you kick Will? I'm like, no, I didn't kick Will. I don't think I did anyways. By the way, chat is sponsored by channelfireball.com. If you ever need cards, singles, box product, you can check out channelfireball.com. You can use my code yellowhat. That helps me out. It's a way to support the stream. You can also get your deck boxes and sleeves from Ultimate Guard. They sponsor the stream, and on top of that, they have amazing product, whether it's their sleeves, their deck boxes, their backpacks. Great stuff. If you don't know if you need that kind of stuff and you don't exactly know where to go, I highly recommend Ultimate Guard. You know, ask around. People are usually really happy with their Ultimate Guard product. You're taking a break. Ooh, like that. With double queuing, right? There's no way. Losing to counter dwarf.
Yellowhat sewer.
Not at the ferry. Not great, but could have been worse, obviously. Gonna die to the dwarf beats. Rip. Oh, right. Yikes. Wait, where's my... Oh, I nailed one of my islands? It's unfortunate. That's kind of bad. I really need him to have, like, not a thing. Classic blood moons. If only it was explosives. Or unholy heat, or anything. God, blood moon's so bad always. Why? It's a high variance card. It's gonna be really bad a lot of the time. And it's gonna win you the game outright some of the time. I'm just gonna, yeah. Oh, let's see. Probably shouldn't go too nuts. Classic Bat saying explosive is heinous and would have literally been the best card. We call him Sabotage Pat. Close. He might have something in hand still. All right, let's do the Ragsy Boys. I might cut Dress down. I might cut Fluster Storm. Let's see, I want all my 1-drops, all my cantrips, all the spell pierce, the counters, the dispute, the force, the blood moon. I just want all the explosives. I think maybe I just want all the explosives. Unholy Heat can be really, really good too. Let's see, what should my last card be? -1 Murktide, really? I think Murktide's pretty good. Kills them fast. Free explosives. Explosives also gets rid of Ren and 6. It does come up. I think 2 explosive is right, even though this game I wish I'd drawn explosives. I think 1 Unholy Heat at least is good as well. It's nice to have like diversity. Cutting a Murktide Regent. Cutting a Murktide Regent. Charm? No, I think Charm's good enough. Blood Moon meh. Okay. Jace? Nah, Jace is amazing against them. Just, they can't even get Emrakul anymore. Please stop, chat. This is painful. I'm just gonna... Literally everyone's suggesting a different card. Fluster Storm, probably these. Can't go too wrong with Fluster Storm. I could see cutting a Regent. I kind of like that actually. I'll do 2 Heat, I'll do the Fluster Storm. Alright, let's do that. Alright, I'll trust you, Pat. You've only led me astray, you know, every other time. But maybe this one time you'll be right about how to sideboard. Perfect, I cut a Regent. Don't really want to draw another one. The card's so good against him. It is really awkward with the rest of my hands. But his deck does so little. Can still cast Creativity though. Alright, I'm just going to be reasonable. I don't think I need to, I don't know. I feel like I don't necessarily need to gamble here. I'm gonna sack bubble now in case he draws a fetch land. Okay, he drew a fetch. He's drawing an air with me, so because he's probably gonna play fetch land on one anyway, so. Could have cast iteration on my turn. Would have been even worse. I'm glad I got rid of that one moon. My hands. That draw was good. That draw was bad. So I'm like getting 50-50. Not loving where this is going. Too bad this is not a Ragavan. Game would just be over.
Maybe he thinks you have a second in hand.
Hate a stone peanut. Thanks for that resub. I didn't get it though. Triumph, please. Unless you have Veil to go with your Fire Ice, then no Triumph, please. Just tap out for a Teferi. Nothing to see here. Fire into Teferi wouldn't be that bad for me. The only bad thing right now I can think of is Fire plus Veil of Summer. Don't Veil me, bro. Alright, that's good. That means at least my Channeler is a free. Kind of wanted that land, but I'm gonna iterate, I guess. Well, I drew a land anyways. I guess I don't have to do anything. I can just sit back, relax. Huh. Here he doesn't do anything against Emrakul. Yeah, I don't think I should cast it. People are just being dumb. Question is, do I draw two here? Doesn't make a ton of sense to draw two. He gets a token. I just have to trade. It's fine, I guess. Make him lose his token. I think I'm just gonna cast a Regent. Alright, a Regent kind of costs me actually. And maybe I should cast Iteration. What does Iteration do for me though? I don't even have bolts in my deck. Iteration doesn't make a ton of sense, I think. Alright, I should... What do I have more of in my deck? Have more creatures? Yeah, Leaf Bubble and Blood Moon. Should I time out the people cheering for my opponent on my own stream? Kind of awkward. Time them all out. Alright, I mean, Naughty has spoken. Sorry. Already the last match. The last two. Alright, unfortunately I don't have Lightning Bolt in my deck. I'll take a counter spell. It's not bad. Can force him to trade, worst case. If really my iteration sucks. That doesn't do much for me. Explosive's kind of nice. I'm 1 mana short from killing him. Charm, yes or no? So what do I have to worry about? Don't have to worry about creativity. I have to worry about a bunch of removal, in which case I'll probably be pretty happy to have Charm on top. Imagine being worried about the clock in this spot. You must be new. There's 2 minutes left on the clock, and then there's 2 minutes left on the clock. Damn, terrible sideboarding, not having explosives over Lightning Bolt in my deck. Even Unholy Heat would have been lethal here. Go check chat and go see who said add all bolts. Well, there's always going to be someone who was right, because literally chat suggests every possible sideboard option. Hell, someone probably told me to bring in like Threads of Disloyalty to steal the 1/1s. You think people lose their coolness because of my slow pace? I don't think people get really too annoyed. I don't know. Fire? Double fire somehow? No, he can't really have double fire. Fire doesn't get him anywhere. I mean, obviously he has some kind of out, right, if he's tanking for so long. Thought Time Warp might be likely. Oh, creativity on the... So he probably has a fetch land in hand. Alright, I think we win. He needed to hit Rag and have another fetch land and have me break. Let's see. Oh, it's not that far. Rag was the next card. Oh, I came in second in last week's challenge. Was Hammer Time? But they don't have alerts. Father Frodo, thanks again. Incredibly generous. Ooh, Fire Bluff Canal and Counterspell. This is kind of all good, no? Maybe Islet's not... Oh, I could bottom both, actually. Islet's not that great. And Counterspell... Counterspell's kind of awkward too, actually. Yeah, there's people who played Hammer Time without lures, but they had lures in their list last week. I'm just gonna bottom both, I guess. I'm 4-0, yeah. Is land free not that valuable? Land free is far away. A ways away. Lots of things can happen. Oh, white. Expected red. Such a boss move. You come in second in a challenge 1 week and then you play a different deck the next week. Enchantress of all things. This game's looking pretty grim. Sad spell pierce. Man, Pat, you're such a master. Is that why you play Snowlands? So you can guess on thin ice? Kind of the nuts for them. Triple sprawl, double Sithis. Easy. Could play a big Murktide, but I don't know if this is getting me anywhere really. Either way, I'm pretty screwed this game. This game's got to be close to over. Okay. Play to your outs, I guess. Man, it's tough. And this card doesn't do that much. I think I need to kill the Enchantress. Then it means no damage this turn. Hyper Enton, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. Welcome to the sewer. There's dead. I wonder if explosives good against them. Looks pretty good. Explosives. Jace. Freds maybe? Players in the challenge, yep. Which is kind of what it gets every week. Let's see what's bad against them. Murktide's not great. I want all the 1-drops, I want all the removal. Counter and card advantage. Spell Pierce. Spell Pierce is okay-ish. Dress Down. No good, no good, no good. Blood Moon, no good. Force of Negation's probably fine. Threads of Disloyalty might be okay. Can kind of cut Thought Scour if I board out all the regions too. Boarding out, I should at least keep one regent. I wonder if Jace any good, probably decent. Maybe Jace not needed. Force of Negation. What are they gonna have? Not much against me, maybe some Veils. Second Explosives might be good. Spell Pierce probably nice. Does Blood Moon make Utopia Sprawl fall off? If it's not on a basic forest, yeah. If it's on the dual land. Seems unlikely though. They have on Thin Ice in their deck, so they have Axe 2 turn 1 Ragavan. Maybe I should just still go for it though. I don't know. Sam seems decent. Explosive could mess them up. I have a Bolt, Free Spire Bluff. No, well, I'll keep. I was a bit sad not to have a 1-drop. I'm gonna cast Ragavan. Keep Bolt up. Dab on Thin Ice, I can Explosives for 1. Play around Blood Moon. There's no way they kept in Blood Moon. Seems almost impossible, but maybe I should. Any company I recommend for rental loan programs? No, I don't have a sponsorship either. I don't use them, but I don't know which one's better. I'm sure chat can tell you. Okay, got Blood Moon. On the draw too. I mean, I guess it's next level, right? If you think, if my reasoning is there's no way to have it in their deck. Can still maybe get rid of it though. I am getting these treasures. It's probably not super easy for them to play the game now. I don't know. Rest in peace. They're tapped out, right? They don't have free enchantments. Alright, so I could Explosives for 2. Or I could Bolt. I mean, this Blood Moon's probably messing them up a bit as well. I could Bolt, attack, iterate. I don't care that much about the Rest in Peace. I care a little bit. Bolt the Sithis. Attack. Cast stuff. Yeah, them only having one green right now is probably not great for them. I'm gonna do it now because it filters my draw step. Choke and Blood Moon, the combo. They're drawing a Windswept Heath. It's the card I want. Chandler. Like their deck doesn't do that much if they don't have enchantresses going on. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be worried about here, or playing around, or doing with my explosives, doing with my treasures. By the way, Chad, when you suggest a line, if you don't say why you suggest a line, it's really not that helpful. It's not bad. I don't think it gets much better than iteration. I mean, I guess a counter spell would be nice. I guess the E4-2 is kind of good because maybe you can get a... Alright, good shots. E4-2, get rid of the rest in peace, and then I can maybe get a Delirium. Yeah, preemptive E4-2 would have been kind of nice, actually. Get rid of the rib, just kill them. That was maybe the play last turn. I don't know about this turn, though. Liz? Can you put it a bit louder, please? What are you listening to?
Sorry, there's some random Norwegian guy yelling on radio loud.
Okay. Yeah, louder, please. It's kind of unreal. Now I don't have the door closed because it's already pretty hot in here, and if I close this door, it gets even hotter. But Liz just got me trapped now. Alright, I guess I won't do any regents since they also have Rest in Peace, which I didn't even think about. Preemptive Disloyalty seems kind of nice. Explosive was a little awkward. Do I have auto enchantments? Can I just go off if I steal an enchantress? Maybe it was Ragavan. Just stealing the 2 free could be good too. What else am I gonna have? Thought Scour just as a cantrip. Not our explosives. Friends of Disloyalty might be good. And doesn't do much, but at least I have basic island. I have Unholy Heat
has
for an
forsaken the
Enchantress, I have a
color white.
counterspell. I'm pretty screwed if they just go like turn 2 Enchantress, have to kill it right away, and then they can resolve another Enchantress. Like they have presence, I just lose. Hey, Mean Fanny Pack, thanks for the 41 months. Welcome back. I kept 7. I mean, I think I have to keep, because they have like removal for my 1-drops and blockers for my 1-drops, so just have to hope things work out. Sprawl turn 1 every game, easy. It isn't real. Welcome to Sewer. Thank you so much for your subscription. Appreciate it. So the options are get basic Helen, cast Serum Visions. I guess play my fetch land, say go. And then this way I can like Steam Vents their creature away and untap and have counterspell mana up. That might be the best line, honestly. This way if they have Blood Moon, I'm not totally screwed. If they didn't have Blood Moon, I would just play Steam Vents here. Alright, that's why they tanked so long on their keep. They had 1 land. Should I mail them? No. I should have mailed them. Do you ever thought card them hopes to milling a key card for them? I mean, in specific matchups. If you're playing in like a Valakut deck or a deck that resolves, you know, I mean, there's specific spots where you want to mill them for that reason, but it's almost never the case. I wonder if they have Veil of Summer in hand. That would not be great for me. Did Enchantress play Veil on the side? I don't know. That was my list last time I played. I had 2 Veils. I thought Veil was kind of nice to have 1 or 2. This matchup made it right a matchup. Does Preston Key stop my channelers? Holy Heat.
Heyo Pigeon arrive.
It's like Chandler on Holy Heat. That's it. Okay. Now I boarded out all the Murktides. Hey, Super Walk. Thanks for the 15. I'm just gonna say go his double counterspell up. I could main face Thoughts Cower into above drawing exactly one of my 1-drops. Double counterspell is kind of nice, especially if I think they might have Veil. Ooh, almost at Hype Train level 1. Just saying. Yeah, I should target them every time, unless there's some, or is just bubble considerations. That's great draw. GG. Maybe that is gut shots. The one monkey is gonna carry me.
Yellow hat, yellow hat, yellow hat.
Are we trying to get into a written on the Yellow Hat song? Thanks, Andrew. Thanks for the 42. Alright, Destiny Spinner. No problem. On thin ice. There's a white floating. Probably want to counter that, right? Could have another one. I guess I'll just counter both. Oh, that Destiny Spinner. Oh. No. Oh, that sucks. I have 4 cards left. Alright, I'll let them have it. Because if they have another one, it's just such a disaster. Wow. Oh well. Game losing. Potentially game losing. God, I'm so bad. Ah, tilt. Game is close now, but have not been close. Maybe I should counter that. Just not let them get the card advantage. Yeah, where the hell's my explosives, right? Explosive GG. Kind of bad if I hit an explosives. I guess I'll cast iteration first. I don't know, Spell Pierce could be good. Spell Pierce could be good if they have another sigil. Damn. Thank God for iteration. What a card. I should have fetched first. Well. I'm not sure for one is the correct line, but Seems fine. One, two, three, four, five, six. Do it now. So now I have a Ragavan on top, and I have another on thin ice. And just sack Sterling Grove for an Enchantress presence. Confinement. Okay. Now what? Can they get anything sweet? Enchantress presence, yeah, but I can just spell pierce it, right? Oh, they let it die. Okay, makes sense. You have another one? I should counter it, right? Mishra's bubble on top. No, what did it reveal? Is it explosives? Why is my top card? Guess it's explosives. I lose to that Enchantress presence. Okay, that's not the end of the world. That's pretty good. Before they changed their mind. God, that game would have been so easy if I didn't make the Eidolon mistake, if I didn't spew a counterspell. Alright, I'm just gonna expose this for free here. And I can just dash a Ragavan to play around the removal spell. Damn, Windswept Heath. I'm gonna sack Sterling Grove anyways. One damage. One damage short. Should be good though, they don't have a ton of outs. I don't think they can draw anything, yeah. I could be wrong, but I think they're just drawing Count of Dead. They'd have some value cards. They might go for Sigil if they have another one. Just play Sigil, hope I have nothing, hope they draw an enchantment. Yeah, I don't want to Blossom would be, I mean, not great because I have Unholy Heat, so it would not do much, but okay. I win. Nice. Yeah, I did try to throw. That's not great. Oh, we're not even in the last match. 2 matches left. Yeah, that was a pretty sweet game. Honestly, that one dumb mistake. I thought I played really well, except for the huge blunder, you know, forgetting what cards do. Brain power. That's been a while. Do I even have brain power? I'm gonna get DMCA'd for brain power. How long did it go for? Thank you for that. It's been a while. It's been like months, years. I haven't listened to that. That was amazing. Let's not do it too often, though. Probably woke up a couple of people. A couple of people were snoozing in front of the stream on a Sunday afternoon. On a hot Sunday afternoon. Sorry to anyone I woke up. Damn, turn 1 ending, easy. 80 card deck, no problem. It's not a problem. I guess I'll go look up his latest list. See what I'm up against. The man. What instance does he have? 2 path, 4 endings, 4 counterspell, 4... Oh, okay, so he's playing kind of more blue-white. Okay, so it's like almost blue-white control. So it's not too crazy of a deck. Well, my hand kind of sucks. This is terrible. Didn't play the charm. Didn't want to just jam it into counter spell. Didn't seem that great to me. Whoa! Hello! That's right, I have that card in my deck. Three, two, one. Hello! Lucid underscore memes underscore. And welcome to another stream of me just crushing a challenge. I'm your host, Yellowhat, and I probably just jinxed myself. And now I'm gonna lose the next 2 and miss top 8. Finally, someone spend the 25k points for the greater good. It's not that bad, honestly. I think I'll keep it, yeah. Right, they have counter spells in their deck. It's not getting better than explosives for 2, right? Against them. Free resto. Three, two, one. Hello, Trail underscore MTG. And welcome to another stream of me suffering from the heat. Anyone we're getting the hot days finally. Kind of dodged the heat all summer. But I think it's coming. Rip iteration. It's not. I think it's like, it feels like it's probably 30 outside right now, maybe only 28 for now. Let's see where I live. Oh, it's 28 3 hours ago, so it's probably all the warmer. It's probably like 30. Oh, it's still 28 only. It's not too bad. Who's our co-host for today? I don't know. Whoever wants to come in, maybe Pat. Pat wanted to be on yesterday and he got denied because I already had too many people. Is it MPL today? No, it was MPL yesterday. Alright, this is part of the game where I have to start to think about lines and whatnot. It's annoying. Mana leak in the deck? Probably not. So it's pretty free for the bean here. Could have a verdict though. Not bad, right? Not great. Not bad. I need some kind of pressure. I need to kill them. I need to save Unholy Heat for the Yorion. Probably kind of medium. Oh, it's a scry effect. Should I even play Murktide now? He has 2 verdicts in his deck. I'll play it now. If he has it, he has it. I'm guessing I didn't play this last turn very well. There are lots of little things I could have done better. Maybe sequencing was a fetch land and stuff. Alright. He has Field of Ruin. He's just going to use his Field of Ruin because he knows I have something really good on top. I mean, they have Yorion in their deck. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Sure, I'll put them down to... I think I'll just trade. Oh, they're playing Yorion in their main deck too? I guess his list changed a bit. Like kind of a tough matchup. I mean, he has Subtlety in hand and a Yorion. I need to draw like a draw 2 into Unholy Heat to even have the slight hope. Slightest hope. Well, that's a draw 2. The overlap seems pretty good. What about my removal? Ragavan might be worth it on the play. Probably have to trim Murktide. I wish I had second Jace in my sideboard. I don't think Spell Pierce is good. Better than Flusterstorm, that's for sure. Could do Frez for the 2/2 pro red. Oh yeah, one Blood Moon too, right? Heat more than bolts. Yeah, in Fredsville, weak against the fairy. That's the hand. I guess I want to get basic Alan. Guess I draw Blood Moon. A subtlety or Philobrin. I'll take as many iteration as my deck gives me. Maybe I should have done the other way around. So I can hit land of iteration. I don't know why I played it that way. That was really bad. I might lose the game because of it now. I don't know. Stupid. So if I say go his counterspell and he just doesn't do anything, it's somewhat of a disaster, especially if I don't draw a land. That's why I just decided to play my Serum Visions right away. So I'll just say go. Have to exile. Alright, I know I have a Jace on top, but please land. Okay. I'll take it. I've kept both fetch to fin the deck. Auntie, you're nuts. Thanks for all the subs. So many options here. Cards in hand. I guess I'll go for max. Why am I so far behind on cards? Maybe 2 for 1 use a charm. I guess multiple iterations this game. Maybe I only resolved 1. All their card lineup kind of nicely. These like all these brazen boars, I don't know, the Yorions. There's another brazen boar. It's probably just game. Alright, let's counter it. Half on top. Not good for me. Mad Auntie, 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man, LT. Hope you're doing good. And Llama Boy with the Prime sub as well. Welcome to the sewer, Llama Boy. Appreciate it. No more basics. Hello, Auntie. I was thinking like yesterday, a couple days ago, because I had Andrew on the stream yesterday. And I was like, it's been a while since Bonnie said hi. OP Magician, welcome back, thanks for the 3 months. Not a prison bar? They didn't put Yorion in their hands. Wait, they're just... what? They're just not subtlety in my Murktide? Oh right, I have Torpor Orb. From cards too. Alright, Torpor Orb. Doing its thing. Or doing its thing, as Harry would say. Thanks. The fairy doing its thing. And this matchup is a rough. Okay. I think I need to attack them and hope to get insanely lucky. Oh man, close. I guess that card wouldn't even do that much. The saddest regent. I get to reset the fairy now. I think I still have to do it. Hope to hit Jin. I don't even know what Jin is, but maybe my own Teferi. That would have been good. Alright, I kind of got crushed. It didn't feel that close. Maybe game 1 felt a little closer. Just to play first, they're on the mulligan. I have to mulligan as well. Let's see. What has Demonic Tutor been playing? Apparently Demonic Tutors is a streamer. Looks like he has a Twitch page. They have a Twitch page. Alright, keep. I mean, really help me. I mean, I should be able to find Demonic Tutors, MTGO. MTG Goldfish maybe, better. Kind of messes up the Google search because of the card Demonic Tutor. Okay, I found Demonic Tutors. They played Modern Challenge, but that was a while ago, and they played Yawgmoth's deck. So it could be Yawgmoth. Alright, so I'm going to go bubble myself. Bunch of Thought Scour is good. He does bottom Visions. Either Visions or Thought Scour. Should almost definitely bolt the bird here. Ragavan on top. No thanks. Hey, Clock Omens. Guten Abend, willkommen. Is there a current iteration of the rock? I'm not sure, I don't think so. It's an ambitious attack. Should have scored 3 blocks. I'm not that unlucky. Maybe I should dig first? I don't have a 2-turn clock either way. Or 3-turn clock either way. I don't hate being able to kill some creatures here. It's not great. Kind of risky. I don't know, maybe I slow down my clock by 1 turn now. It's just better to block the 1/1 if they top deck Yawgmoth, or does it not matter if they top deck Yawgmoth? I don't know. It doesn't look like they have much. I guess I'll just block the Geist. Alright, then dodge 1 draw step. Should maybe shut the Dried Arbor. Alright, nice. Yeah, Monkey's kind of awful against them. That's a good point. Finally, someone says something smart in chat. Spell-Pierce Flusterstorm's not bad against their chords and whatnot. Soulgad Lantern could maybe save me, dress down. I mean, it's not like they need to combo me the turn they go off, right? They can just let it go and then kill me after. I think I just almost think I want Jace. I think Explosive's kind of okay. How do you sideboard that? Yeah, you just don't sideboard. Yeah, Pierce and Flusterstorm is good. Maybe Flusterstorm is better because of Veil. Explosives might be a bit slow. Slow and awkward. Maybe not. Maybe I just play Explosive on turn 2 and it screws them over. Yeah, Grist is scary. I guess Spellspear is getting Grist is a big deal. They're plussing. That's probably pretty good for me. It's minusing. The pawns are real over here. What did he do? They used a wall. Is that their mistake? What? What should I do? What to do, what to do. Just slow them down. Wall of Roots, you got it. Started watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Pretty decent show. I always feel like I don't like kind of comedy shows, but maybe I do, I don't know. That one's really good though. The writing's really, really good. Well, I really like it anyways. I'm gonna do some more commentary today, yeah, after the challenge. Sash, but last season looks terrible so far. How many seasons are there? I'm still on season 1. Why did we lose to? We lost to Blue-White Yorion, Currywurst Special. Has anyone tried Voidmare? Was it in the card or the... I had one Voidmare in my sideboard, but I don't like that card very much. You have your own bubbles, you have a Force of Negation in your sideboard. Tron can kind of beat it. And it's worse than a Chalice for 0 against Cascade decks. Not a huge fan, honestly. That card's probably okay. Alright. Just Endurance main phase? Alright, I don't think I can just sit on an Alchemist Charm here. I mean, that's not a bad one to have. Just kill a Dryad Arbor. It's not very exciting either. I'm just gonna graveyard it. It's not that bad actually. One, two, three, four. Should I bolt a Dryad Arbor? What else am I gonna bolt? A Grist. I mean, they have Nurture and Peatland and stuff. I guess I'll kill a Dryad Arbor. Yeah, just don't hit Delirium. We're gonna hit on Charm. Maybe I'm dumb. I was thinking about Court of Calling being instant speed, but I guess there's a lot of their threats that are not instant speed. Not making a land drop's pretty bad, and it looks like their hand's not that great if that was their last turn, right? But yeah, maybe that is loose. It's the heat. Just the heat datum. It's a little hot over here. It's not even that hot. Just like to complain. And punished. And I didn't keep that unholy heat. Good plays. Good plays. Good plays all around from the young Frenchman. Yeah, I can't believe I did that. I don't know. Oh well. Happens. This comes out. I want to commentate the thingy so badly. I'm losing on purpose. I want to see if I'm lucky enough to get in on breakers. So I'm also losing on purpose. Sag. Yeah, there's a Geist. Now I'm annoyed. I'm so pissed at myself. I don't know what pressure I was under. They only had one card in hand, right? Oh my god. They're double queuing the Lycee. Good, maybe they'll pawn it right back. I think I just want Fluster Storm in this matchup. And on the play, I might do Ragavan on the play, we'll see. Probably don't just won so easily. Why chat? Why do I have to punt like that? Alright, not bad. Let's see. Maybe I can just one-shot them. So many Firebluff Canals. What am I drawing now? Botscar. Wow, only made one instant was all that. Damn. Never lucky. What now? I wonder if I win if I draw like a counter spell or an unholy heat. Or if that's not enough. Rip. Shocking down leaves me dead to the zombie. Am I not just very dead if they have the zombie anyway? I don't mind people telling me what to do MTG Glare Wolf. Well, it depends how it's done, but it's kind of the point. Well, I guess not every stream, but my stream. Talk about the plays. Obviously, it's annoying when people say do that with no explanation. That's not great, but it's gonna be sad if I lose. Well, Blitzland won, that's good for me. Daniela Coast won, that's also really good for me. That's like kind of old best case scenario. It's bad for me that Curver lost though. It's bad for my breakers. Suicidal Idol on 1, that's good for me. Macrite 1, that's good for me. Watu. I might actually make it on breakers even if I lose. It's kind of nice. That's why I'm playing Solus. I want to see. Put it to the test. What's up with that attack? Help chat. This is the last round of the Swiss, yes. It is. Why did they do their graveyard? To get back the Dried Arbor? Put my Murktide? I don't think so. I don't think that's how Murktide works. Oh, it is. Leaves your graveyard. I actually didn't know. Thought it was exile. Somehow this hasn't come up for me yet. Not that I've played the deck that much, but a Jace minus might just win me the game. Let's see. Doesn't look like they're doing anything great this turn. Nice, little insurance. Very nice.
Got new job, much less time MTG, but the Gab show shall march on. Cheers.
He hates control. What's the reference? Thanks for the 49 months. I mean, you can endurance my graveyards. Alright. Need a veil. And I actually needed to draw that counter spell. I forgot about the possible veil. I think I would have done the same thing. Alright, GG's. Nice. Top 8 secured. We'll never know. We'll never know if my breakers would have been good enough. Alright, I'm gonna close chat. Let's try and be in the zone here. Let's try and play well at least. Yeah, I'll play Chandler turn 1, and then I can ding you Ragavan. I don't hate a land here. Don't love it either. Was not the greatest. If I play Ragavan, probably gonna be pretty happy bouncing it anyways. So I guess I should say go. Tough though. Oh, up to 6. Okay. Yeah, resolved so far, not so bad. Oops. Chat open. Confirm getting help from chat. Cavern of Souls. Spicy one. Just gonna name elemental. Bird. Brrr. Yorion bird. Bird serpent. It's a big draw. I should have done Ragavan hit first. I don't know why I did. Maybe that was not the greatest. Murktide, I guess. This game's looking pretty good. Unless there's other birds I'm not aware of. Verdict, yeah. Still looking decent. I can ever hit something good here. Well, I guess it's not that many good hits. The fairy, easy. Skyclave at 2/2 for 2, sacking my 2 treasures. 2 treasures for a 2/2. I don't like it. That's really good for me. I wonder if he has something, or he's trying to get value out of Yorion, doesn't want it to just die to an unholy heat. Doesn't really matter what he's drawing. I'm gonna, oh yeah, I guess I could dash first and then sack the bubble. Dealer. Oh, that's really good for me. Come on, spell. Damn. Alright, what are you drawing? A field of Ren. Nice. I need a regent or an unholy heat. I don't think it's super great for me to play Ragavan. Just drawing all the worst cards. Fortunate. I was in a good shape, and then I drew Land Chandler. And now it's... I'm not sure who's ahead. I'm not sure who has a better top decks overall. And if I don't counter that, he can start attacking with Yorion, so I have to counter it, I think. What's more valuable, a bolt or a draw? Probably a draw. I wonder if I play Chandler here. I don't think so. Chandler's kind of value. Should I just play both? He only has one verdict in his deck left, I think. If he has verdict, I still have Ragavan. Kind of wish I hadn't played the Chandler, maybe. I think he only has one verdict left in his deck. I still have Iteration plus Ragavan if he has verdict. Alright, got game one. Nice. Probably made tiny sequencing's mistake at the end. I don't know. Tor for Orb. I don't think he has Stone Fortune. I'm on the draw, so that card gets worse. I think Jay's Blood Moon's really good. And probably the counters. Probably don't want to board too much. Ragavan might just be bad on the draw. Like Ragavan was okay this game, but it wasn't even that amazing. I didn't see Stoneforge in free games now. The lightning bolts were bad, right? The lightning bolts are pretty bad. Blue-white control, Yori on the wall, Skyclave. Force of negation. Not very good. Explosives, not very good. Dress down. I mean, dress down's kind of okay. I mean, I just keep in all the Ragavans. Just try and get my free wins if he doesn't have a wall on 2. Because even if I go Ragavan turn 1 and he has ending, that's not bad for me. Kind of uses his 2 mana on turn 2. Bolt was pretty miserable draw every time. Kills like Brazen Bar, but his Force is good to back up Ragavan. Also right now my deck's just really bad against Rest in Peace, which he probably has. I really wish I had another Jace this matchup. Slow hands.
Good luck, Gab. Laughing face. Take my energy.
I want to get basic for Blood Moon, but also he has Path and Field of Ruin, so I don't want to get basics either. It's like not that great. Yeah, what's up? All right. Don't really want to play a Ragavan next turn, but Dash at some point might be good. I don't think I want Ragavan. What about Serum Visions now? Not right away, but maybe later in the game it'll be good. It's not like I'm in a super rush. Maybe I'll keep Serum Visions on top. It's kind of like long-term planning, like turn 3 or 4 Serum Visions, turn 4 Serum Visions. Kind of good if I ever draw a Chandler. Oh, I was like, is that a misclick? He's playing around Blood Moon. Yikes, counterspell region in the bin. Whoa. The key. Card that unlocks everything. It's going really well for me so far. The fairy? Oh. I think this is all pretty good, honestly. Probably worth fighting over. Resto Angel. I think it's kind of bad against Teferi. I guess if he Teferi's Resto Angel, it means I get to one-shot Teferi. No. It's actually a trap. Actually a trap. And I didn't play the Channeler either. Huh. Wow, what a blowout. Okay, easy. Alright, that worked out. I don't know what I was supposed to do. That one turn. Might have totally punted. Huh. Maybe Verdict, actually. Instant speed Verdict. Got good value out of the Channeler, I guess. It's not the worst, it's a spell. How many Ragavans are gone? 1, 21. It's kind of nice. Can just double block Resto Angel. Maybe Jace first and then put cards. That's not great. That digs deeper though. How many verdicts in the yard? 1. Let's see what I'm drawing. Unholy Heat again. I could say go here. I don't think I'm in a rush to get blown out by a verdict. Honestly, it could backfire. I mean, it could just be dead on board. I think this is almost always good. Plus, I don't have that many cards left in my deck. Nice. Counter spell for the win. Easy. I played Regen pre-combat, so my Mephister Storm is 1 more mana. Alright, maybe it wasn't that terrible of a matchup after all. Sure didn't feel good when I lost to Currywar in the Swiss, but this one much better. Maybe I should close Twitch chat more often. Easy blame it on Twitch chat. I guess subtlety plus veto would be decent for them. I think I'm still in great shape even if he has subtlety, he has veto, but carried by Jace. Just like we drew it. Jace against blue white. Does have Skyclave, I guess, to get rid of it, but not this time. Jace has been insane all day. Probably just be in the main deck, honestly. Just one main, one sideboard, maybe. Why do you cut out of the sideboard for a second Jace? The entire sideboard was pretty good. Maybe Freds of Disloyalty. Also didn't get paired against a Glyph deck, so... Alright, well, I think he'd scoop if he had nothing, if he was dead. E main for Jace. I really like the E as well, but yeah, that's the flex slot, I guess. Could cut a Regent, maybe. Is that absurd? You board one out a lot because they're a bit slow sometimes. Go Brainstorm first. Yeah, I should have, right? Well, I mean, it's fine. He has no cards in hand. There, whoever said plus might get their wish. actual verdict on top. I don't +2 Jays very often, but when I do, I bottom their best card in the deck. To be fair, I don't think I was losing if I was if I had brainstormed a bunch here. Oh wow, I could have like, yeah. Oh well, alright, worked out. Whoa, well, no bad matchups, I guess. Deck just has no bad matchups. Was the Mirror Mill last weekend? Or when was that? April 18th? Oh, it's been a while, so it could be Mill. Either way, my hand's not very good. On explosives or? I have no idea. Let's see. I mean, explosive for one kills some stuff if they're playing Mail or Lurus deck, but I have also all the 1-drops. Alright, let's hope they don't have a free toughness crack. Tron in the lock. Who's the mill deck now? Huh? I guess Murktide's pretty gross against them. We can't push it. Alright, so I can... Oh man, I can dash and play Chandler, get a treasure. It's probably pretty good, right? Alright, are they really thinking about jumping? Alright, I guess so. I mean, they have all spells in hand. Thanks. Actual Ancestral Recall. Not my fake iteration Ancestral Recalls. Alright, them spending their turn on a removal spell is not the worst for me. Is dash actually better than just casting it? It's more damage. But I have to counter something on their turn. Yeah, I think it's good. Oh my god. Could have sacked it with the treasure and have no island left. Wow, the punts are real. Oh my god. Punt, repunt. Oh god. Oh well. I can't believe they did that. And I'll let them do it. Oh well. Happens. So unfortunate. Man, that game was so over if I didn't make that mistake. They don't get to cast trap right away. I don't know, maybe it was not over, but what a massive mistake. Alright, I call it another ancestral recall resolve here. Let's be real. Yeah, I think maybe I win if I don't mess that up. Oh well. Fuck. Fuck, I made a mess. What did you get after sideboard? Not much, maybe a little mage domination. Is Bloodman good against him? Probably. Nothing in my deck's really bad though. I guess I don't really need Thought Scour. They do it for me. Maybe Jace is unnecessary. Maybe Charm's a bit expensive. Let's do that. Alright, sorry about that. Let's do a little better this game. I'm so annoyed. Was that freaking dumb mistake? If only I just targeted another land, I wouldn't feel so bad about it. It would have just the good old punch repunt, the classic. Should I just not keep Serum Visions? Figured I don't want to help them mill me, but... Oh, the Druid Trap? Okay, good beat. Do all my Murktides. Modest F9, thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone. Yeah, that's a nice one. What's their next draw step? Archive Trap. Okay, I'm warned. I don't have the fastest clock. I need a creature. Nice. Okay. Ask, and you shall receive. Do I want them to draw that Archive Trap? Probably. Oh, hello. I don't know about that Blood Moon. Could be a Charm. Charm's a bit more stable. No more Field of Ruin though, no more fetches. They're like triple blue spell. Maybe Jace is too slow. Jace may be a bit worse on the draw. Alright. In Monkey we trust. Big gift 7. And this hand is fine, all I need is a land. I have Regent, which is like super good against them. I feel like maybe I shouldn't let them have the free mails here. Even though I do have Regent. They're gonna mail me at some point. Probably gonna have a removal spell for Ragavan. I don't know, maybe this is bad. I think it's fine though. Huh. Steam vents. Not the worst. Not the worst, not the best. Letting them trap me. Also not the end of the world. Could just say go here. I don't like it though. I don't know. This game's kind of... Oh, no trap. Alright, my line kind of worked out. No lures in their hand. Should I say go and charm? End of turn, draw 2. I kind of like it, I guess. Make them waste their mana. That's not great, I guess. Ooh, Philosopher's Storm. Very nice. And Spell Pierce. Damn. Okay. It's free chat. Just too free for the bean. Just too free for the hat. Wait, when did he draw that Archive trap? Maybe to just save them so that my regions are not just huge right away. Alright, it's not over. I thought it was kind of over, but maybe not. It looks like things are going pretty well right now. Even if they have Dispute, I still have a ton of cards. 2-turn clock, counter spell back up. I should have kept Double Island open. Oh well. More mistakes. Is that one card? Your graveyard has 20 or more cards in it, draw 3 cards instead. Deck's too good. Try to punt. Deck carries me anyways. Alright, chat. Me against Laplajan. Just too free for the hat today. Doesn't matter what I do. Oh. He was nice to say, hello, I love the stream, I play Hammer Time, good luck. Good luck, good luck. offer to trade. Maybe it's bad. I think it's fine. I have counterspell into charm. He mulliganed 5. Either way, it's probably okay for me. Father Frodo, thank you so much for all the gifted subs today, and all the other days too. I guess it's not even clear I want to trade the 1 damage for 1 damage. And I kind of give him the choice whether he wants to block or not. Maybe that's just like a bad play. Counter, get some cards in the yard. I can just steal 1 next turn. He draws 2. So if I counter that 1, he draws 1 card. And I can steal the other 1 next turn. Yeah, I guess I should just counter. Oh, it's just gonna wreck me. I don't know, damage does matter, but... he draws 1 card now, and if I steal it next turn, he draws 1 card again. Game would have been much easier with a burn spell. Can I steal it? Or should I kill it? I think I should kill it. Hey Elena, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Oh, like having spell pierce sub's not gonna do much for me if I just kill it. If I steal it, I don't think he cares that much, honestly. I have instant lands, I can't really get... Kill it now, I can steal his first token. Okay, I think I should just steal it. It's not great, but... You know what to say. It is what it is. Alright. He made up for his mulligan to 5. Kind of. It's not very useful right now. So I can what? I can like iteration sentinel into, or I can iteration into a burn spell. Rip. So I can just keep the channel. Okay, do an iteration or charm. Iteration is better card draw. Charm I can steal. I can steal what? Can't really steal anything exciting. I can counter stuff. That's good. Chandler might be better than a burn spell here, who knows? Alright, that's GG. I wonder if he drew it. Or if he just had it. I have 1 explosives in my deck. I have an out. Probably win if I draw my 1 explosives. Also double on Holy Heat works, right? I might be okay this game actually. Murktide, no good. Scar, no good. Unholy Heat, good. I'm just gonna die to Memnite beatdowns. Do I need the mana for next turn, or do I keep the Chandler? Let's see. If I keep Polluted Delta, I take 1. Yeah, I think I should just keep the Chandler. Still have a problem with just the Shadow Sphere. Sorry about the street noise. Not sure it's much cooler outside. No, it is a bit cooler outside. Okay. He braked. So 1 Chandler keeps me alive for it. He has no card in hand. I think maybe Thought Scour is good here. Play Chandler, play Thought Scour, target. Try and hit a Regent. And also not play the Chandler right away. I'll play the Chandler. Or you can just equip Stoneforge and I die. I think my play was probably still. Maybe I should have kept. Bubble was actually good. Bubble was a redraw. I think I should have maybe kept the bubble. He's actually playing around something I don't have in hand. Wow. Let's see what he's drawing, I guess. I thought. Can I just shrink my Chandlers maybe if I hit it? Oh. Oh yeah, that was right, okay. Maybe letting him know was not great though. Not sure why I'm playing all these fetch lands, but okay. Thinking about Luris, I guess. Kind of hope he puts Luris in his hands. Now you could just draw Paladin and kill. Alright, we know they have a Springleaf Drum in hand. Need to dodge. Need to dodge one more draw step. Okay. Which one should I kill? Don't even matter. I thought he was messing. Thought he was messing with me. Damn. One life. With one more life I could spell Pierce. Oh, so close. I wonder if I did fetch when I fetched Steam Vent on turn 2, I think, over Island. Why did I not build on my turn? I mean, it doesn't matter, right? I still die to hammer. What's the difference? Why didn't I counter hammer? I was at 1. How does it change anything? I was dead anyways. He just moves the Shadow Spear and then hammers my face. Yeah, chat's just so unreal. I don't know why I open chat. Insta-tilt. I open chat, just snap, get on tilt. From like just all the nonsense. It's pretty impressive, honestly. You're a really good chat. I don't know how you do it, but it is extremely impressive. Alright, I think I like Ragavan on the play. That's what I did last time. I don't know. Seems fine. Even though they can break it easily. Still force some trades. Spell Fairies doesn't really seem to ever work out for me in this matchup. Counter spell and force is kind of okay. Force could be good. Blood Moon on the play could be good too. Charm's maybe not that good stealing their stuff. It's good when you're playing Drago though, but I feel like Blood Moon should be decent in this match. Probably could have won this game. Literally 1 life. Hey James. Thanks for the raid, bud. Does his mulligan to 5-2. Damn. Bald the bird. What the hell? I did not expect that. Okay. What's this 7-card hand? Turn 1, draw on Thoughtseize. I guess he had a bubble and a draw step, so he had like 3 draw steps to draw land. Yeah, I guess. So that's probably really good if he just had a land in his top 3 cards. Mistakes were made. Damn. I'm so dumb. It's so greedy to like my life total literally doesn't matter. Oh well. The punts are real. It's getting late, chat. Level of play, getting wars by the second. Should I just explode this for 0? Is that explosives for 0? Play a Murktide. What am I worried about? I mean, these drums don't do anything. The 8 doesn't do anything really. The hammer doesn't do anything. What's better, a Memnite or just four permanents? Who would win? That was bad. I don't know why I know myself, but okay. Whatever. Alright, maybe if there's a third game, I'll try to play well. No promises, though. Let's get us. All right. Ragavan on the draw. Wait, who? Là, Gaumont, je sais pas lequel c'est. Guy comes up to pick up his badge at the worst possible time. Alright, let's see. Wait, why did my sideboard reset? What the hell? So Thanks, Liz. All right. Last game of the tournament. Let's see. One Ragavan's fun. Oh, the counter spells are not very. You like one Ragavan, one Spell Pierce. Alright. Saito Slap. Mr. Miyagi's one Ragsy. One Ragsy Void to carry me. Alright, 7 cards versus 7 cards. Break, 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 break. As for Sentinel, not exactly a break. Wow, not even offering the trade was Memnite. Really? Offering the trade? Do I like Ragavan in this matchup? It's just a spell you can play against turn 1 Sentinel at least. I'm locked. Locked out of the game. Can't cast spells anymore. Let me try to explode it. I draw land. I might have to just bite the bullet here. I'll do it end of his turn, so he doesn't have the free cards to play with on his. If he has a hammer, I'll just lose. Paladin. One card in hand. I mean, Paladin doesn't do much. I just lose if ever there's a hammer. Or he does it. Alright, well, I'm definitely killing one of the Sentinels. Oh, I guess I could pay one, right? Could pay for one of them. He only draws 2 and then I bolt. Or I could play my Thought Scour. I mean, Sentinel's like the best card against me, and he drew 3 on the play. Rough. I think I would have been fine if I'd drawn a land last turn. If I'd drawn an untap land last turn. Because I could have just killed one, paid a 3 mana, untap, kill one, paid a 2 mana. But that's crazy. Just the fact that the one land I didn't draw made it so I couldn't win. Oh, he bricked. He doesn't have a hammer. Okay. May just say go here. He's just drawing all his Urza Saga. Good steal. Steal set. Double block. 2 minutes left. What good 1 mana card does he have in his graveyard? He has bubbled. Let's try the bet. And maybe I should have kept the explosives for my... Oh, he conceded. Thank you. I think I had time. I think 4 seconds was good, but I mean, he didn't have to. Appreciate it though. Oh, that's sick. Hey Zan, thanks for your Prime sub. Woo! Oh my god. What a game. He had to break like so many times on the hammer too. He saw like over half his deck, I think, just... Oh my god. Laugh with Jan. Thanks for... I mean, never expected, always appreciated, I guess. Is what we say. Any bad matchups? I don't know, man. It's too free for the hat. It's too free for the bean.
Bye.